Oh. Okay. No. Add on to that. Okay, that's a better. I hope that sounds better. I'm gonna take that up just a hair. That's where it usually is. Okay. Excellent. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. Almost ready. In fact, we can start. Yeah. How did I have that? No, I guess it's not going to change anything. This is Tyranny. And I am damaged as gods. I don't even know where to start today. All right. Pick up where we left off. Pokemon has taken the helmet for himself. He must not be allowed to leave Lethian's Crossing. Let me up here. Oh, look. Looks like... Looks like I need to rest. Where is this dude? Where did he go? Did he go inside a room? I didn't see where he went. Well, I guess. We're just gonna... There's like real no clear implication of where he went. It really annoys me at the moment. Oh, there he is. Said he was still there. A bit too, look who's here. A bit too late, aren't you? Pokemon laughs. He holds a rope to the end of which is binding Zedia's hands. Renya Zedia stares at Pokemon with an intense hatred. Now that I have the Mage Bane and the Forge-bound Master, nothing can stop me from unleashing the Bane on Lethian's Crossing. Zedia growls and takes a step towards Pokemon, who jumps back and puts up his hands in front of him. You notice one of his eyes is black and his nose is bleeding, in addition to the welt you caused on the temple with the rock. You motherless cur! Xenia spits at him. Her clothes are spattered in blood, and she works her hands fighting against the bonds holding her. As soon as I free myself, make no mistake, I will free myself. Your blood will join your underlings on my armor. It will take more than a hammer to my head to take me down. Coward, using your men as a distraction, you are no match for me. Raitmon takes another step away from Xenia before continuing. With the Bane free, I will drive out the invaders that think that this is their home and prove that the Bronze Brotherhood are the only ones strong enough to protect Lethian's Crossing. Well, why stop at Lethian's Crossing if you can do that? Obviously. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a town to endanger so I can save it.
Send me your champion!
Oh, I thought it was kind of obvious.
I got it.
Who,
Takes more than that!
I thought it was really obvious who was attacking the city.
Worthless!
That was just me. Could be wrong.
It'll take more than that!
Will do.
Harsh words, McCall.
I thought there was just three of these guys. Now it seems I'm stuck with 4 of them.
I need to try a different weapon.
Alright. Knocking them out today. Still didn't feel bad, that dude. Oh. Did he, gotta go find that guy. Again. Such a pain in the ass, because I can never remember what building he's in. There he is. Fatebinder, come in. I was just told the news about the Mage Bane helm. That the Mage Bane helm has disappeared. That is terrible. Oh, I like it as a whole. Ooh. What happened just now? I heard fighting out there. Are there more of them? Well, obviously we only have one answer. Pokemon stole the Mage Bane helm and captured Yedya. I was just beginning to believe we were finally safe. But a celebration planned before its time will no doubt become awake. Eldian shakes his head, and with Zedya there's no chance of getting another helm. My friends, please, go back to your homes for now. The Fatebinder has taken care of the invaders. Twin Rivers and Desert's March. I know it's asking a lot after everything that has happened, Fatebinder, but without that helmet or Zedya, we are in the same predicament as we were before. The Bronze Brotherhood has a camp near the old walls at Twin Rivers, and use Desert's March to travel en route. Either one of these places will be a good start looking for Pokemon. And Xenia, please find them. Oh, I'll focus there for a moment. I don't know how much more than that. I don't know much more than that, but I'm happy to try and answer any questions you might have. I could throw real twang on there. D6 divided by 2. 4, because that's a 1. What can you tell me about Desert's March? It's empty, it's desolate, and swampy. People don't normally go there, which is why the Brotherhood use it for travel. There's less chance of running into someone on the road. If Pokemon is heading there, he's likely to be using the march to get there. Oh. Odd or even? Odd. So that puts us at a 3. Alright. I guess we're going to go to Desert's March, since we asked a question about that. I hate to add a request upon request, Fatebinder, but I would ask one more thing of you. The recent attack was horrific, and there are lots of folks that are in a bit of trouble now. Laura lost some of her men back in the attack. She was stretched thin before it all. I'm sure she's going to need all the help she can get. Some townsmen have gone missing. I've no doubt your assistance could be useful to all of them. So if it wouldn't be too much trouble, please ask the townsfolk if they need your help. He makes a formal bow. I know we don't have the right to ask you of this, but I know you can help where no one else can. Ugh. At the risk of sounding like Lord I told you so, Archon of the obvious, what in Kairos' name was the long-term plan? They just leave the Magebane sitting out in the open? Unless they were willing to commit armed guards day and night, it's just asking for somebody to steal it. Safety of the settlement is all that matters to me. I hope we're similar mindsets on this Fatebinder. Since you clearly capable of handling threats, otherworldly or not, I'll see it to it that the old walls remain open to you. The passageway leading to the base of the spire will be unsealed upon your return. If access in it can help you in any way, please use it. Oh, odd or even? Odd is 2, even is 1. Even, okay. I'd like to ask you a few more questions. Oh my god, that's a lot. Gotta roll an 8 for that. 2. How are the settlers faring after the attack? Not well, I'm afraid. There's been some tension here and there with the Brotherhood, but by large, they never attack people in the settlement. They actually had their fair share of admirers here, believe it or not. Oh, sounds sad. Well, at least a dozen dead, more wounded. But most folks stayed inside and got out of harm's way. But everyone's rattled. He gingerly rubs a bandage around his hand, which was not there earlier, wincing as he does. The attack didn't make a lick of sense. Who's to say that Pokemon might not return for more? Now we're down to 7 choices, which will be another D8. 7 and below, obviously. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have. Oh, wait. 6. What can this old fool do for you? Oh. D4. One. I have a few questions. Oh. Now we're at a D6. Round and round we go. 1. What is it, Spark? I know. Oh, you're gonna have to wait, dude. We've already started. No, we just went out. Bed. I don't have anything for you. I don't have any popcorn or nothing today. We ate all my popcorn last night. It's all gone. All last night. All right, sorry. The dog is giving me the probably wanting some popcorn because we normally do this with some popcorn. The Brotherhood doesn't seem like he like to stay in one place for too long, so I can't easily point you to one location. I'm afraid havens full of thick forested caravan routes and rivers crossing. They like to make themselves at home at places like that, or for days on a time. And then, just when word reaches travelers of their whereabouts, they pick up and move on. Crafty fellows. Alright, we went through this. We already went through a lot of this stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, D5. Alright, D6. 5 and below. 3. 1, 2, 3. Why do you want to take her? Alright, interesting question. Eldian scratches his beard, squinting through his eyes. Truth be told, the Forge-bound and the Bronze Brotherhood never really got along. The ironworkers think of themselves as artisans, and Brotherhood soldiers as dim-witted thugs that aren't worthy of their fancy swords. Their Brotherhood, for their part, see the Forge-bound as docile servants of the Overlord, happy to trade their dignity for regular meals and a steam-filled prison they call the Forge. Alright, down to 4. 1. Truth be told, again, I'm much more concerned about the helmet than the Brotherhood I'm much concerned about the concerned about the helmet than the Brotherhood. Than the Brotherhood on a rampage. It's true we survived here for a long time without magical protection, but that situation can change as soon as you think. He points to a dark, scarred patch of skin on his neck. I got this many years ago. Thankfully, Bane attacks were few and far between. He pulls his sleeve to reveal some tightly wound bandages on his forearm and bicep. These I got in a separate attack in the last 2 months. Something is driving the Bane out of those old walls. Why do you think Zedya was ordered to come here and deliver that fancy helmet? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Almost done with all these choices. 6, that puts me at a farewell. And a new level. Dun, 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 dun. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit of health in there. Not bad. 3. 1, 2, 3. Power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7. Roll a d8. 2. 1, 2. All right, so mighty stance. Becoming a formidable warrior. All right. We got to go to one of these two places. We asked about Desert's March, which was the only one we asked about. But, alright, we're just going to do odd and even here. Odd will be Twin Rivers. Even will be Desert's March. Odd, Twin Rivers. Here we go, Twin Rivers. Wow, I'm surprised there's like all these people have just suddenly shown up. There we go. Right there. Twin Rivers. Then we're going to do a camp thing and any spells and health back. Oh, I guess not. Help before they kill us all. Flushed with fatigue and wide-eyed in panic, the Brotherhood warrior bounds towards you, fleeing the sounds of battle. To arms! The Scourgs, he lurches forward, trying to catch his breath. They swarmed us from every direction. He points towards the battle behind him. The first brother, Greatamon, he entered the old walls, and shortly after, the Bane swarmed us. Oh no! He regains some composure and begins to speak more clearly. We've been cut off from the base camp. Welby tried to maintain some sense of order, but Pokemon vanished and the Scourge appeared. The doors to the old walls sealed shut. Now, two. I need to get into the old walls, of course. You would support the Brotherhood in this fight? His posture straightens and he hoists his weapons with vigor. Then victory might still be ours. Bolstered with enthusiasm, he charges back towards the swirling battle. Feels right to help a fellow soldier for a change. Make no mistake, he's a sellsword. But so few enjoy the privilege of fealty to Ash. Let's be off.
Send that me in waves!
I got it. Will do.
Ooh, that doesn't work on him.
Right. On it.
Feel that thunk. Yeah, there we go. Getting some. Didn't I just like, oh, I got a new stance. I don't know how that's going to affect everything, but. You fight well. Remind me to always stay on your side of the battlefield. The soldier loosens the bindings on his gauntlets and flexes his fingers. By the Brotherhood, who knows how much worse that might have gone without your help. I am Brother Kalis. I apologize that there wasn't time for our introductions earlier. On behalf of the Brotherhood, Bronze Brotherhood, welcome you to Twin Wizard. I can only assume you are here for Pokemon. Well, as things happen to... Alright, we need to get inside the old walls. Can you point me to the entrance? The entrance is to the north. But the bridge is out. Damn scourges are more wily than they let on. Unless you want to jump across the river, you'll have to go around. He thumbs over his shoulder. You won't have much luck with getting inside since Pokemon sealed the entrance behind him. Wilby might be able to help you though. She was trying to rally my brothers northeast of here. Okay. Odd ones, evens, threes. Odd one. I wish I knew. Raidamon, he said he was going to carry out the next part of his plan. Unseal the doors and went inside. With some of our brothers. A few minutes later, the Bane came pouring out of the entrance and overwhelmed us. I saw Raidamon standing at the entrance wearing a strange helmet. He was smiling. He watched the Bane overwhelm us and he was smiling. Then he closed the doors behind us. With a little more occupied with and I became a little more occupied with staying alive. The entrance is to the north, but your bridge is out. Damn skirt. Oh wait, we already listened to that.
On it.
I don't want everybody. Camp in there. There we go. That seemed really silly. There was like no point in that.
Sorry, I can't.
Well, aren't we athletic? Brotherhood grieves. They grieve a lot. Because they're greaves. Why are... It's a funny word, greaves. If you're wearing them, does that mean you're grieving?
Huh.
Or maybe you're grieved, and maybe if you like lose one, then you'd be grieving, because it'd be like a singular in-game. Oh.
More tallies to the body count.
Take all that.
Take me if you can.
I got it.
Oh. Where are you?
Will do.
Alright. Oh, Landry, you
I got it.
leveled up. I guess let's
Right.
Come at me, grave meat.
come on, go get it. Oh, there we go. Fate Finder, I would talk to you. First Landry is gonna get to level up. And then he can talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. 2. So it's a good one for Landry right there. Spell cooldown, he does use quite a bit of magic. Alright, 1. So that puts us in Quill. And that'll give us heads or tails. Or odd or even. Odd will be like the 3-dagger thing, and even will be the singular one. Odd. Okay. Speed attack. Alright. Landry leveled up and didn't earn anything. Barrack is up next. I was hoping to see you again, Fatebinder. Welby looks at the bodies of the Scourge. You picked the perfect time to show your face. Normally I would ask you to explain yourself. She gives you a stern look. Maybe if you tuned in yesterday you would understand. Indiscriminately attacking those with different views from yours is a sign of small-mindedness. It wasn't indiscriminately. They were being jerks, and we need to put our foot down. But in light of recent events, I am inclined to agree with your methods. You're here for Pokemon, aren't you? Because Raidamon is funny to say. Wembley nods. As if she's answering her own question. I won't waste your time. He's gone, as is the Keystone. You'll need to get him, that half-wit brute. Myrick took it to Deserter's March. She spits when she says Myrick's name. He went to gather more support for Raidamon's maddening plot. The brothers out here are outraged by Raidamon's betrayal. He's gone crazier than a Candle Mountain miner. So if you're here to help, we'll take any help we can get to get that keystone back from Deserter's March. I've got my hands full here. Whew. Odds, ones, evens, twos. Odds. His growing mania with the Bane has exploded into an obsession. Blah. I think he's planning on using them to purge Lethian's Crossing of all the unworthy. Excuse me, it was an early morning. She points empathetically at the old walls as she speaks. The problem is the Bane know nothing of worth. All they know is death and chaos. If Rodomon is allowed to go through with this, Lethian's Crossing will be destroyed. Alright, I will return. First, I will loot a corpse. And then, I know what this thing is about. Okay. Oh, look at that. Nah, got it. I wonder why it was giving me such a difficult action on there. Oh look, more. I'm about to skip all this stuff because I don't know.
Another battle.
To think I almost skipped all this.
Friends.
Will do. I got it.
Oh, nice. Knocking him out at the moment. Here, keep that. Oh man, you're being a pain in the butt.
On it.
Oh, that one fucking hurt.
That's fine. Just fine. I don't need that rib described.
On it. Take that.
Oh, you know what? You focus on him.
Will do.
All right, now. All right. Now you come over here and start. There we go. Healer Lantry. There we go. Nice.
I got it.
Throw down some fire.
Right.
Yeah. I got him. We got him. We got him, we got him. These things might like look fancy, like I'm getting special things, but in all actuality, it's just a repeat of the same things over and over again. Okay.
Can't do that.
Alright, this is Twin Rivers. Oh yeah, we already went through there. Let me go to Desert's March. Alright. Now we gotta go get the...
How'd you take a look at that?
Yeah, I saw that. Fleeing, yes. I definitely need boots of fleeing. What's that? Mace. Greaves. Okay. Radomon is a murderer, a thief, and a coward. How can you stand with him? He went too far. Death is inevitable in war, but slaughtering innocent settlers? What possible reason could he have? Could he have had to kill them? Could he? What? That didn't roll off the tongue very well. They were regrettable but necessary deaths. Radomon needs a helmet if we want to keep Lethian's Crossing out of Cairo's hands. Necessary? Do you hear what you're saying? That was slaughter, and now the Lethian's Crossing is vulnerable. If the helm isn't returned, the Bane will overwhelm it. Oh, now I get to like butt in. 4. I guess. Oh, that gives us even. You should settle this by fighting each other. Myrick hesitates and lowers his weapon. No, there's been too much death already. Oh, Fatebinder, I implore you to help us. I want to avoid more bloodshed, if at all possible. I really wanted to watch him fight it out. Locke looks at you cautiously as you approach and holds up his hands. Fatebinder, I know the recent events in Lethian's Crossing were unusual as well as regrettable. In light of Radomon's action forcing your hand, we will overlook all the Brotherhood blood on your sword. You know what? I'm not you don't have to. I'm willing to throw down if the dice say so. Right now, the important thing is to convince Merrick that Raiden 1 doesn't have anyone's best interest in mind. And his insatiable need to be victor is going to kill us all. 5, 4, okay.
Heads up, we have company.
Which one is the, okay, there we go.
I got it.
Nice. Yes.
I'll take care of it.
That dude on fire. There we go. Now just
Come and feast my iron!
I got it.
give him a little bit more.
Right.
Like that. Then
It'll take
that,
more than that.
that. Now we're on the roll. Come on, Barrick, you can
Shall we?
survive this.
So heavy.
Oh no! Can't believe Barrick is down.
Can't do that.
Hey, where are you?
Will do.
Just as I was
Try a different weapon.
trying to like save him, he dies. What a pain.
Can't do that.
Old Walls Keystone.
My armor feels lighter.
Well, we'll see if it really feels lighter. If you roll a 1, it will. 6. But at least you can carry it around longer now. This is odds or evens. Odds Punisher. Even Sentinel. Even Sentinel. We don't get much Sentinel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or below. 5. Wow. Alright. Defense benefits from shields. Okay. He's been running with the two-handed weapon thus far.
Do you have eyes on this?
Eyes on your mom. Stone shield armor. Ooh, nice armor.
Can't do that.
Alright, so where did I gotta take it to Two Rivers. Delay unconscious for 4 seconds. That's nice. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to camp for a moment. Nobody's that injured. Even Barrick is not that injured, which is surprising. Back to Two Rivers. Ooh. Yes, we've already crossed this once. I shouldn't be required to constantly do that. Of course, I guess you could change parties after you've done it once. The Brotherhood soldier eyes you immediately with distrust, holding up a hand, indicating you should stop. How in the name of my fallen brothers did you get in here? Wait a minute. You are the Fatebinder, aren't you? I've heard of you. People say you activated a spire in the Stone Sea. If that's true, I will say I am very impressed. That means you've been inside the old walls before. Only people with guts would dare step inside the old walls. So, how did you get in here anyways? Well, let's find out. Odd. Oh. So what happened to Myrick? If he gave you the keystone? Why isn't he with you? 1, 2, 3, 2 divided by 6, or 3. 6 divided by 3 is 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Actually, I found him dead in Desert's March, and it was on his body. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Myrick never was the strongest soldier. Nice enough guy and fiercely loyal, but I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did. Still, that doesn't explain how you got here or why. Tell me what you want or get gone. Tell me what you want or get gone. Hey, that's mine. 3. I need your help to find the Forgebound. You are funny, Fatebinder. Pokemon told me you can't be trusted and to keep you from getting through at all costs. So unless you suddenly changed loyalties and you're planning on swearing fealty to Raidamon, you're not getting past me. 2. I swear this. You and Raidamon will both die before I bow to him. More wrath.
Send them at me in flames!
I got it. Right.
I'll hit you twice as hard next time!
Sorry.
Oh, how come I had to run all the way in a circle to do that? Ameth. Okay, verse, here we go. Everybody's earning experience points so quickly. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Accuracy, just what you need. More accuracy now. Hopefully fate will deal skirmisher to you, but it seems to be lacking thus far. 1, 2, odd duelist, even skirmisher. 4. All right, skirmisher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3. Born of Blood and Fire. Nice. That's a really nice one. Use the torch key.
You got it.
Nope. I need all of y'all.
Spotted something.
Send them at me in waves!
I got it. I got it.
Oh man, that thing went flat. Yeah, not so bad now, are you?
I got it.
Okay. Oh, lordy. All right, it's almost been an hour. I'm parched. I need something to drink. So, I'm gonna take a small 5 to 10 minute break, and then we're gonna come right back at it, folks. Plus, I think the dog is ready to be let out. So, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we'll be right back. Doo-doo-doo. That's right. not my most favorite mic, but it's working for right now. All right, one more thing. Okay, let's see here. All right. I got a little bit of tea. Mint tea. Because it's minty. Alright, let's oh, doggone it. I just keep forgetting shit. Okay, sorry. One, I finished a computer build by slowly interchanging parts from a 10-year-old computer to modern parts. And so I went from like a 980, a GTX 980. It's like an old ass fucking card. Or was it a 960? I don't remember. But then I went to a 3060. But it was still giving me, it was still really slow. It was, the motherboard and processor were like 10 years old. So then I moved, then I got a new motherboard and a processor, RAM, and then, but I was still using the old ass hard drives. So I took the old freaking hard drives out, and then I put, well, so the hard drives are literally the only thing that stalls the whole computer. It's waiting for those things to spin up, right, and spin back down before they can do anything. And I didn't realize, like, hard drives could get like that. I mean, for Western Digital, or it's either Western Digital or what's that other brand? But I mostly buy Western Digital hard drives, and now I've got like a Western Digital solid state drive. And man, this thing is fast. It's smooth. I don't even like. It's so fast that when it boots up, I don't even get a boot up screen. It's a blip, and then Windows starts. I am blown away. So that was the last piece of the build that I needed to make. Oh man. Yeller. What is that? Iron glaive. Oh, you know what? If I remember correctly, did we get a new, was it a new accent? Powerful bounces for spells. So you can slap that one on there. So it'll bounce and do the same thing twice. That's actually pretty ingenious. What is the spell that I got right now? Oh, it's got frostbite too. I think I prefer that. Yeah, I think I got all the spells that I can use at the moment. Yeah. For some odd reason, I thought I remembered getting another. Okay.
I'm not here.
I got two on me.
That one wrapped me hard.
Sorry, I can't.
I'm gonna hitbox shovel here, right there.
Will do.
Bonk. There we go. Eat this.
Come and feast my iron.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Immune to mage fire. What a pain in the ass. Oh, I need dual weapons for that. Here. And then we'll just slap you.
I got it. Take that!
And then Cinder armor right there.
I got it. I got it.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
All right.
On it.
Up the stairs we go. I'm not gonna throw it down here. Wait a minute. Let's go find out what's across here. All right. So that one opens that one. trap right there. And then this key, so maybe, oh, I'm hoping that whatever's up here will let me through instead of unlocking. Oh, maybe it's so I can get in here. There you go. All right. Let's see if we got this. Okay.
Curious.
All right.
Heads up, we have company.
Oh, what do I need? Oh, I must rest before I can use it.
Right.
That one hurt me hard.
It doesn't look like it hurt you that hard.
On it.
I'm fine. Just fine. I don't need that rip to describe.
I got it.
Ugh. I'm getting too old for this.
Right.
Come on, just kill that thing already. Take it forever.
On it.
Don't forget your crew. Do these stairs not drop down? Oh, okay. There's the stairs that go up. This whole time I thought they were gonna like roll up from down up there, but
Would you take a look at that?
well, hell, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Unless this is a back way in. No?
You see what I see?
Oh. All right. Wasn't one of these keys like multicolored? Was it this one? Okay, so it's that one for sure. Alright, I'm just making sure I haven't lost anything or didn't catch anything. Yeah, okay. something? Take one more look. In case I did. All right then, maybe we'll come back to it. Thank you for tuning in. And enjoying the show. I love this game. It's dark. It gives you lots of story-driven options and outcomes, so it's one of the most unique RPGs I've played in a long time. Oh, look at that. Citrine key. Opal. It's my favorite stone. All right.
Send them at me in waves!
Will do.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as
man.
I.
There's a whole horde of them.
I do.
Right.
Yes, I did cause that mess.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Nice interrupt there.
Well struck!
Time to burn.
Right.
That's how it's done.
You dent!
All right, let's do this.
Bleed out, you little shit.
Oh, shit. Immune to pussy. What is that?
Let us take them together!
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
That's how.
Good work.
Now we can focus on this big bad boy.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Smash to pieces!
Right. Holding the shit together.
Sorry,
Shit.
I can't. That wasn't so hard.
Another battle. Starting to think we're bad at making friends.
Oh yeah, you don't even know.
Filthy hands off me!
Oh, come on, man. Alright. My dog decided to eat too much at one time. Now I gotta go clean up after him. So, be right back. inside? Okay. Let's get back to it. Dogs will be dogs.
I got it. Right. On it.
Dazed.
Grovel before me!
To battle! On it.
That's how it's done.
Alright, I think there might be one more way of breaking the rest of these, so we can just clear out the whole dungeon.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
Did I miss anything? Everything taken? Everything done for? What about... Okay. I mean, if it had a do not disturb sign on it, I think I would bother it a lot less.
Have a look here.
Huh.
Landry's a skilled guy. Oh, will you open the door? Is that Apprentice Garrick?
Have a look here.
The bloody dirt-smeared man cries out when he sees you. Thank the forge tender you found me. We have to get out of here before the scourges come back, or the Brotherhood. I'm not sure which scares me more. Oh, heads, or 1, slow down. 2's, who are you? Odd. Ugh. Alright, that's the dog. I'll be right back. Okay. So we're at odd, slow down. Tails, or even is number 2. Landed on odd. Slow down. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, good man? I was searching the area near the old walls entrance for unique metals or runes that I could use in my crafting. I'm trying to advance to the next level of my apprenticeship. Impressing forge masters is much harder than it sounds, and Master Laura is especially demanding. You really need to stand out, and I thought this was my chance. I didn't even know the Brotherhood were here until some of them showed up. I grabbed a discarded helmet and tried to blend in until I could get away. Their leader thought I was a soldier who got stuck away from his post, so he demanded that I return to my duties. I was scared, so he shrugs with defeat. I followed my orders and went inside. As soon as I could get out of sight, I started running to find a way out. There's supposed to be a path to Lethian's Crossing somewhere. He shakes his head. But that could just be a story. Of course, I got turned around and couldn't find my way back. I barricaded myself in here to keep away from the Bronze Brotherhood, patrols, and the scourges roaming around. If you hadn't shown up, it would have been a matter of time before something found me. Matter of time. Just a matter of time. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6, 5 and below. 4. Oh man.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
Right. On it.
I just don't like anybody, do I? Megalomania. Oh. Really kicked his ass. Let's see. Leave no one behind. That's a lot of those little granite things. She never needs to know. That's all I'm gonna say.
On it. Come at me, Brave Meat.
Brave Meat's a pretty serious accusation there.
I got it. I got it.
Fall before me.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Knocking it out.
You are finished.
Doesn't everybody feel better after that? Just laying out some, Oh, can we, We've had that conversation before. Oh, where do we want to start? Start with picking that up. Then, which one's gonna open it? 1, 2, 3 right across, or 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3 right across. Red being 1. So 2 is a yellow citron. Oh. Gives us odds red, tails purple, or even purple. Odds red.
Come at me, brave meat.
That opened up a door.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
Are you afraid of death, worm?
I got it. Now I have to. Can't do that.
All right. Toot toot. Oh. Am I missing a key?
See that?
Uh-huh. Can we just bring something
Look
down
at
there?
that. On it.
Try to do that with that blue one down there.
A new dent. A new dent.
Took care of them real fast.
I got it.
More tallies to the body count.
I got it. Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
A new dent.
Oh, it's not that bad. Okay.
Send them at me in waves.
What the hell was that? You eat some of that.
Can't do that.
Okay.
I got it.
That one rattled me hard.
All right. people.
On it.
Guys are just falling like, dropping like flies. Did we finish out what was up here? Yeah, let's go ahead back here. And we make sure we get all of it. We don't want to just like get a little bit of it. I want to get everything. Oh, jeez. 2K7 is stupid. There we go.
Huh.
Ageless talent. We need to pick that up one day. Oh, cool. We got to use the blue one.
Trouble is afoot. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I want you to use this. Oh, I guess it doesn't work on him.
Try that again.
Stand together! Well played!
Okay, what else can I...
On my command! Can't wait to try that again.
All right. Hey, come on. You're supposed to catch it. Let's do it, let's do it. Don't let him die in there.
Grovel before me!
Alright, now we're freeing him up. There we go. Mage fire. There we go. Good job, Barrick. All I wanted
wasn't
was
so
in
hard.
the chest. What did I? Dying wish. Sun lance, huh? What is sun lance?
This will be fun.
All right. I think I can even carry a shield with that, huh? Cool. Nice little upgrade there. There we go. Aw, no wall. That's okay. That was well worth the effort, I think. I mean, the sun lance sounds pretty good. I'm gonna look at that spiked armor, and then maybe we'll change out the armor too. Ironwork. Wow. There we go. Have I not changed her helm in that long? I swear. We had better than this on this gal. No wonder everything was like, hey, this has got a lot of advantages to it. But I remember we weren't changing it out for a reason. Boots. Okay. It's like right up Landry's. Tangle route should probably go to old Barrack right here. Maybe we can slap that on him too. There you go. Have I really not updated anybody's armor that long? Seems silly that I haven't.
can't do that.
There's a door. Let me through the door. Well, that sounds dangerous, actually. I think, if I remember correctly, the last time I played this, which was quite a while ago, I ended up turn-basing this whole fight, because it was like really hard. And doing it in a non-turn-based in real-time combat was exceedingly difficult. It was a while back ago, though. Okay. Raidamon stands before a roiling ball of blue energy, his head seemingly to bend and fold as light and shadow fight across his face. He wears an expression of pure ecstasy that immediately fades when the bridge retracts. Who interrupts me? He turns and sees you, his expression now one of fury. No! His voice contains equal amounts of authority and petulance. You cannot be here. This is for me, and I will not have you ruin it. How did you make it all the way through? You don't know the secrets of the old walls. One of his men hands him something small and green, and he slips it into his pocket. You're incredibly tenacious, I'll give you that. But that ends now. You do not belong here. He stomps his foot. Its dry slap echoing through the enormous room, reverberating back in a quick patter. You do not belong here! Throwing a temper tantrum, aren't we, Pokemon guy? He has been involuntarily stepped back away from his sudden rage. Just as quickly as it came, his rage subsides. He smiles, but it doesn't quite reach his eyes. But it might as well be yelling curses at the encroaching darkness. For all good it will do to me to admonish you. You'll never leave Brotherhood affairs alone. Never keep out of something you have no business in. Still, I applaud you. I never expected you would get this far. Who knew that when you were throwing me out of my home, taking my world away from me, and sentencing me to a life in the wilderness and these walls, that you would be here to witness my triumph? All I wanted was to keep Lethian's Crossing, to protect it, to keep it safe. I just wanted it to be left alone. But since you clearly had no plans on giving me some peace, you might as well stay for the main course, and trust me, they can't wait to sink their teeth in. Anything you'd like to say before you're torn apart? Come at me, grave meat. 1 to 4. 2. Why did you take the Mage Bane helm from Kidnapper Zinnia? They told me. Raidamon points to his glowing sphere, and all the stone structures that enter the walls. Once they start killing, they don't really discriminate. Flesh to rend is flesh to rend, you see. He taps his helmet. So this will ensure my safety. With the helmet, I can drive them back. Then they will give me the glory, the chance to have Lethian's Crossing as mine alone. He laughs, and the sound eerily echoing back in the large chamber. Why Xenia? To rebuild, we will need a master of the forge who better to take than a role of the master of all the forges. All right. You are obviously insane if you think I will ever work with you. Better yet, why don't you come over here and we will discuss your plans for rebuilding. Radamon grimaces and touches the purple mark under his eye. Okay, 3 choices left. Moving right along, aren't we? 4, that gives me a 1, 2, 3, that gives me points. Point to where you threw the rock. How's your head, Radamon? All you gave me was a mere scratch. Certainly nothing to be concerned about. Your little stunt did nothing but make the inevitable triumph feel all that more glorious. We'll go with 2 even, 3 odd. It's easier to remember. 5, so odd. Actually, I was just gonna get your final words. You will regret your short-sightedness soon enough, Fatebinder.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Yeah, you're not made for that.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Take that!
Erratic fire that seeks. Heh.
Are you afraid of death?
I mean, it only had like a couple choices. Here,
Will
you,
do.
throw down that guy. Yeah, go over there and back him.
You cannot win.
Squirrely bastard, aren't you?
Radamon sinks to his knees, coughing. He looks up at you, bloodshot eyes wet with tears. How? The question is half-heartedly, not really directed at you. How could this happen? 1 odd, 2 even. One odd. I need that helmet, but I don't need you. Looks like your plans die with you. What is that? Ox of the first brother. Alright. Sure, let's slap that on too. Now, I guess it just depends on which one you like better. Arcane magic or explosive. Either way, I think it's fine. So, 1, 2, 3. Just waiting for some stuff to time here. Oh, I think we have to fight it. Can I camp? Ha! All right. Or well, let's do red 1, yellow 2, green 3, purple 4. Right down the list. 3, green. Well, how about that?
Right.
So, skedoodle over here. Okay. I don't think we can use green again. We're just gonna try a different color. I'm gonna roll a d6 here. 6, that gives us purple. Okay. One odd to yellow. Or one odd, red odd, yellow even. There we go. Odd.
See that?
Oh, what is that? Okay. Oh, I got the door open. Oh, righty. Yellow. Then it's got to be purple. Oh no! Gee, who didn't see that coming? Oh, I can use like a all the fun things. There we go. Oh man, I just blew that thing apart. That was insane. Everybody's holding strong. Right, it came back.
Bleed out, you little shit.
Whoa, that was cool. Whoa, wasn't expecting that. Okay. That thing have anything nice on it? Great recipe for healing, okay. Not that we use it. Alright, take off. Spire Infirmary upgrade. Okay. That leaves me with yellow.
On it.
Yeah, let's find out what's up here.
That wasn't so hard.
Tempest. Oh, shoot. We're either going to save her or we're going to stab her in the heart. I'm gonna roll a d20 for this. Give this lots of chances. Alright, here's my d20. Odd, kill, even, Steven. So, saver. Alright. Odd, kill, even, Steven. 5. Oh, stabbing her in the heart. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. 1 odd, 2 even. Oh, rolled a 7. You may kill me, but the power of the Forge Bound is not so weak as to fade with my death. Fate Binder. It will take more than a simple murder to kill us. That's some really nice armor. Oh. It's compared to Barrack. I guess we're headed right here. Mm-hmm.
Curious.
As per our verbal agreement, you are allowed entry into the old walls at Lethian's Crossing with the explicit instruction to find a path to the Bronze Brotherhood campsite on the other end. Any items acquired inside the old walls will be yours to keep in exchange for your help in this matter. Iron Guard Vintra, commander of Lethian's Crossing. Ooh. What is that? Yeah. Just something to sell. The drawn rune remains incomplete. It seems that the completed design is symmetrical in nature. Should the need arise, you could reasonably guess its original shape.
Good thing I keep a torsion wrench handy.
Alright, let's see what else is here. Okay. I was just making sure, for one, that this wasn't an exit out, but it looks like this main path right here is the exit, so we're gonna find out what's over here real quick. Oh, it is a main path out, okay. The map doesn't really help. We're gonna go through this door. Find out where we're at. Oh. I'll be a hot dog in a bun. Being a hot dog in a bun. Snug as bug under a rug. Oh.
Watch where you step. This has trap written all over it.
That's what you said last time. Fills the remaining gaps on the scroll, giving your character representation to a carved runestone. Okay. Oh, quest. I think we already got that one. Which one am I at? Oh, we definitely haven't done this one, I don't think. Maybe that was the first one. Something that just got dropped off from my door. This charcoal rubbing. No, I was pretty sure. Let's see. Is that it? No. It looks like it goes.
I'm old, not deaf. I heard you the first time.
Oh, did I get that one? Move out the way. Alright, that wasn't it. That wasn't it, because I don't know which spire I'm in. That's what I got in there right now. I thought we already did this one. Okay, well, let's see. Alright. Hooks in. Already got the V. I got the outer O. Alright. Oh, reset. Okay.
No reason to tarry.
Terry, Mary. I need to make sure it's a O. It's a double O. Okay. It's the wrong one. It's this one right here. I already screwed up. Okay. There's only one O. Oh, now I know what I'm looking at. Okay, it's got a V. It's got half. It's got to go half moon. Half moon. And then dip in, triangle down.
Right.
Almost there. Yeah, didn't really like to keep that up while I did this. Okay. Do I not have the right drawing? I guess I don't have the right drawing. Triangle, triangle, circle. Oh, I don't think we've done this one. Oh! Bloop. There it goes! Alright. It's always the last one you try. The now familiar light of Spire courses skyward, trailing off towards the horizon in the direction of Vendrian's Well. You feel the ground beneath you fall away as you give into the warmth of the energy surrounding the Sunset Spire and Lethian's Crossing. Or the Sunset Spire and Lethian's Crossing feels burned with age, as if its central linchpin somewhere in its core has weathered the centuries of oppressive weight and longs to topple. The surge of energy courses through you, forming a link with Vendrian's Well, strengthens the very stones beneath your feet. The structural weakness you detect vanishes, replaced by confidence that could keep this tower standing for millennia. And tell me where you're writing from. Lantry speaks aloud as he pens a missive. And how to reach you, and I will send you an iron ring for your trouble. He sighs. He's Lantry. He sighs, signs his name with a flourish, and then tosses the parchment into the wind. In the blink of an eye, the heavy currents carried the slip of parchment eastward. I had this idea of a message in a bottle without the bottle. Maybe it'll work. If I threw a dagger from up here, I'd wager it split a man on the ground in half. Damn, but what I want to try. From here, even the old walls seem paltry. This sovereign view was not intended for the likes of us. Oh. Alright, even will be training ground, tails will be, or odd will be infirmary. Oh. That's the, alright, 12, even. Training grounds, build that, yes. Blended mark. Forge bound just kind of dislike me all the way. No, what else? You know, it doesn't really seem to matter, really. It should have got the infirmary. You know what? Oh well. Man. Okay. Arcane Unraveling. Alright, cool. Sun Lance. Sun Lance has a cool ability. I dig that. You hear him before you see him. He's already waiting, a silhouette in the darkness.
You have done well in the tears. I would judge you are a hunter second to none, save for me. That aura looks good on you. The Magebane, I mean. Its iron smells of charred scourge. Fascinating bit of work those Forgebound make. With it, you'll have little to fear in the old walls.
It's kind of the idea.
Though, to be absolutely sure, I should probably test it for you. Here, I'll simply pop into the old walls, give it a quick run, and be back before you can say glory to Kairos. So hand it over, kid.
Oh, well, that's a big choice. Alright, so 5 and below, man. Because you could get Bled and Mark's bad side by just not trusting him. 6, I got a reroll. 3. Ha! Nuh-uh.
You think you're funny. But I'd advise you not to test my patience right now.
He cowls and sneers, but when it becomes apparent you're not going to hand over the helm, he sullenly relents.
Be a little shit about it. For the sake of our, let's call it a working relationship, I'll pretend you're still my favorite little protege. I guess I can't fault you for acquiring some of my more deplorable traits. Regardless, we have more important matters to consider.
Oh, really?
I'll admit, I'm surprised. After such great efforts building trust, you chose, or perhaps cannot help but follow, the solitary path. I've seen what you can do. You are no mere wild talent. You are something far more unusual, and more dangerous. The other Archons will fear you, envy you, hate you in almost every manner. It should come as no surprise that Graven Ash, Archon of War, views you as a nail in need of hammering. He's ordered the Disfavor to destroy you. They are on the march as we speak.
Okay, well, we kind of already knew that the Disfavor didn't like me. I can't wait to, like, do something with the voices in the rat. 3 or a 6, that puts us at 3. An assault? I should make haste to Vendrian's well.
I think the Disfavored will effortlessly stomp through your lands unless you hurry to stop them. When you have secured the mountain spire, we will discuss the next steps.
Fake Blinder. Word has reached me of the death of my forge-bound master Xenia. This loss of expertise and mystical skills serves a significant blow to our work in the tiers. Know that the court intends to fully investigate this unfortunate event and bring capital charges against any found responsible. Tune on the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice. Damage. Based on what you've told me, it seems to a stretch to believe that these events are mere coincidence or circumstance. Kairos' edict of execution was a setup for someone to claim Ascension Hall. To think that Kairos did not know what would happen is a massive underestimation of the Lord's long view. You have been thrust into the area of the mighty. Your options are retreat into obscurity, suicide, or rising to the occasion. I suggest the third option. If I were you, I would use my connection to the spires to see if they will all awaken to my presence. Every tiersman sees the spires on the horizon. If they know you are the master of the spires, they will see you each time they look to the sunrise or sunset. Foster your reputation for power. Make others fear you. This is what I've seen Kairos and every living Archon do for as long as I've lived. There's no reason for this. There's the practical case that power and reputation insulate you from threats. But there's the lesser known element that I can't prove, but I know in my heart to be true. The fear and love of others will strengthen your magic. This part is inferred from my discussion with Blended Mark. In the few times he has spoken of his gruesome work of slaying those who might find rise to threaten the Overlord, he has hinted that it's easier to kill the rogue elements before they become famed and fearsome. In my life, I saw Graven Ash change from the unknown militiaman to a fearsome general, and I can assure you he did not have the power to shield his warriors in those days. He was without title or reputation. The Archons will never, ever discuss the origin of their power, because such knowledge might be used against them. But I have known all the Archons to be obsessed with the presentation of power. Very wordy missive right here. Your connections to the Spire will allow you all but guarantee the Archons will want to control and destroy you. It's a question of when, not if. Start thinking and acting like an Archon. As far as I'm concerned, you are an Archon, the Archon of the Spires, and we are quick to place labels on powers we easily spot. And history is replete with Archons of fire and ice. It's foolish to think that there must be a word for a thing the Archons can control. Another way around, the Archons show us what is possible, and we must step to their dance. Myothos. Wow, Myothos, that was hell of a lot. Alright, 1 to 3, D6 divided by 2. God, I had a brain fart there. 1. Alright. Thank you for weighing in on all this. Perhaps too obvious question. If I am such an anomaly, such a threat, why hasn't the Overlord dealt with me right away? I needed your simple request to Blended Mark be no small threat. Neither seems to have happened just yet. Okay. Oh. Here we go again. 1 again. Alright, odd, even. What the hell? 5. That's 2. Then, odd, even. Fuck this. Make the damn choice. Alright, let's go to Venue as well. Oh, I just can't fast travel from this. Can't be that lazy. Fate Binder damage did. You've made new friends, I see. Nunville gestures lazily towards the panorama of the valley below, and the siege camps dotting the perimeter of your citadel. I'm gonna have to go get something to drink here in a moment. What? I'm here at Blendenmark's behest. Should you fall, I will be in possession of the spire ahead of your enemies, and though I was not instructed to aid you, he didn't specifically forbid me from cleaving a few skulls should I feel so inclined. Ha ha ha! Had to pick a fight with the disfavored, did you? Well, you ought to be impressed with yourself. I assume Graven Ash was solely focused on destroying the chorus, but it seems he found time to try to kill you too. Should you survive this, we'll need to... The massive sculpture rumbles, shaking the masonry spire, setting him off balance. The orb in the center of the resonator spins with the push of some unseen force. Where the structure once exuded warmth now gives off a ferocious heat that singes your face the longer you stare into it. As a sound like music swarms in the air around the structure, but it's painful and disharmonious to your ears. You probably know more about what's going on than I do. She plugs her ears to block the discordant music from the spire. I hate this. Isn't there anything you can do to stop it? She pauses and cocks her head. The spire. It's stuffing you with power. Really force-feeding it in. Do you feel that? It sounds weird to say. The spire, now fully awake, its long, dormant currents of energy dance to your presence. What was that? The Fatebinder of War Chronicles crouches low. War crouches low, staying himself against the vertigo of a too long glance over the edge. An assault against the spire's foundation. Earthshaker magic. Perchance? No, it couldn't be. Okay. Choose between 1 and 3. 2. The spire often communicates in visions. Perhaps this is the way of it saying it has something to discuss. I have heard Rogueless prattle on a great deal about the spire that thrust as a blade into the sky, and as well to your mastery of its magic. Before the enemy comes to claim what is ours, I suggest you explore whatever link you have with this tower. Let us hope that Kairos, there is some ward that can be enacted, he shrugs. Else we'll have no defense but to hurl loose stones from the spire's ledge. Oh, 1. When I broke the Edict of Fire, I was flooded with intuition of how it all works. I could try proclaiming it without Kairos words. I believe you're the only Fatebinder living to have proclaimed an Edict of Kairos twice. He leans in, his expression turning sour. And worry it's gone to your head, my friend. Only Kairos can work the magic of an edict. Of course, Nunval relaxes, letting out a heavy sigh. You have nothing to lose but your breath. And if our overlord is watching, perhaps your proclamation will be answered. Should we respond to this missive? Or use the resonator? I'm just gonna save it. You never know. Okay, some of those responses are entertaining. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3. What could possibly go wrong? As you touch the stone structure, your sense of the moment slows, and you feel the entirety of the tears at your fingertips. The spire stands ready to channel your will. Select a new region to view. Okay, so we want to... Alright, well, let's see. Well, it's the only one I know. Fuck! The binder takes a step back, scanning the view of the valley below, filled with the magic of your edict. It actually worked. Damage did. How? I mean, did Kairos grant you an edict to proclaim? No. We just... did a 3. Having broke the edict, I seem to be able to recreate it, if in a limited fashion. Though I find it wondrous, it is hard to believe. You understand? There has been a great many fate binders made to proclaim the words of the Overlord, but never has the act conferred such power upon the realm. Rather, most who proclaim edicts die during, or die young. As he runs his hand across his brow, eyes widen. Then again, after what I have now witnessed, surely I knew nothing. This changes everything. Every eye and the tears. And the north will be upon you now, but first you must survive this battle. Go and finish your foes while your edict has them off balance, terrified and running. Act now before they can regain their senses. Claps a heavy hand on your shoulder to bid you farewell. Now I must stand sentry here, and ready to take the spire should you fall. If anyone makes it up here, they'll have to get through me. Good luck, my friend. I didn't really think you liked me that much, but I need a drink of water. And I have a package at the door. Oh. Alright. Jeez. It's a poorly kept secret that Blended Mark's job is more about killing threats before they become a problem. Official executions are really the minority of his duties. I understand it that Kyrus has long used Blended Mark as a preventative measure, since he can move about the world rather freely, and he can evade all but the most absurd powers. He's the perfect predator to send against wild talents. I'm sure few in the Tiers have ever actively wondered why there have been seemingly so few Archons born this far west. I'm sure folks with the potential to be Archons have occurred in times of the Tiers, time and time again, but they're usually, oh my god. I was starting to wonder. All right, well, we're in the middle of reading a missive here, and see, where was I? My throat's particularly dry today. This is just pretty much saying that Blended Mark is a preventative measure. All right. So we're gonna send that. Okay. Oh, defeat the invaders. Okay. Breach the courtyard. All right. So we're being attacked by the disfavored. So we got to go down there and we just declared a mini edict to like destroy the invading force. And now we're just gonna go mop up what's left. At least that's what I hope is going on. Oh. A cadre of the disfavored warriors, their armor stained with soot and smoke, cautiously approaches, led by Sevius, now wearing the regalia of the Iron Guard. Well, it says I've got good connection. I shouldn't ever hardly have bad connection unless the power goes out. It's all wired. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can hear me, maybe refreshing the screen. Ugh. Oh, my throat. Just trying to get something to slurpy it up. I don't know if I'm still frozen. Did the chat freeze? I'm waiting for a response to see if I'm frozen. Where's the okay. Let's see, well, I don't know what's happened. That's weird. Well, I'm not dropping anything. It definitely, everything says my stream quality is good, so I don't think it's me. Can you still hear me? All right, so I have one computer that says it's on, so I know the stream is still good because it's working. All right, looks like we lost them. The cadre of favored warriors is their state. All right, so cautiously approaches. Cautiously approaches, led by Severus, now wearing the regalia of the Iron Guard. Maybe we should come back. Impossible. I have seen the blood chanters call upon fire, but this, the intensity, the heat, how have you channeled the fires of Kairos? Severus glances back, taking stock of the troops that haven't retreated into the smoke. The faint heart may fear your mystic fire, but I was there when the burning library was set ablaze, and it will take more than a hapless imitation of Kairos conflagration to scare me. I think he wants to throw down. Insufficient reputation. Awaiting Severus' signal to charge, the soldiers start chanting, "Graven Ash protects," and clap their weapons against their shields in a challenge. Oh. Maybe Toll's be back in a little bit. Alright, I rolled a 2. Lure 56. Fools, did you not hear me proclaim the edict? Either I cast the edict by myself, or did so with the Overlord's blessing. Think that through very carefully. You gain 13 lure skill experience. Oh, nice. Severus turns to his soldiers, looking to see who shares in his laughter. His guffaws fall flat when he sees those warriors shuffle nervously in silence, their weapons trembling. Enough prattle. Advance! Slay this aberration of justice and bring glory to Graven Ash. Sevius gives the signal to attack and rushes forward with a roar.
Heads up. We have come.
Wait. Oh. Damn, we didn't even rest. I don't know why it's not giving me the option for that. Alright, maybe not you. How about... That sounds like a useful skill. Oh, we need, you know what? There we go. That's the one I want.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
How come I can't do it? Oh, I'm disarmed. Get your weapon back.
Take me if you can!
Yes! Burn, baby, burn! Yeah!
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
I need to try a different weapon.
More?
Pity you won't enjoy this as much.
More?
On my command.
See that? I'm not...
Good.
Okay, that one's a close-up one.
Good work.
Damn. Taking it to the... Alright, Lane 3, you and
Await
I
my
are up.
signal.
Take that.
That was beneath me!
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Yeah, everything on my end was saying was okay. Maybe, who knows? The internet's stupid and weird. What is this? Iron Greatsword. That goes to him. Okay, where are we going?
Yes. Found something.
Sure, that was a... Okay. Maybe we're supposed to go inside? I guess so. That's my best guess. I'm glad it's good again. The zeal and fervor that the disfavored brought to the battle evaporated in the face of your edict. and the ease to which you dispatched their leader. Your overwhelming display of power sends panic and terror rippling through the enemy ranks. The survivors carry with them rumors that defy belief. The Tears has another Archon, one showing the power of Kairos, the power to cast edicts. We're getting powerful and fancy there. Confusion sets in across the realm. Amid the whispers and misfortune, one fact remains consistent. The Overlord's power has been challenged. You safely assume that such rumors are making their way back to Kairos. Sweat stings your eyes as the edict bathes your spire in oppressive heat. Its weight felt everywhere in the valley. Slowly the temperature wanes, turning from nearly unbearable to almost tolerable. Over the next few days, the extreme heat eventually dissipates as your edict ends, releasing Vendrian's Well from its molten grasp. You gather a small council of your closest allies and plan your next steps from the safety of your spire. No sooner do you get started than Callio, Fatebinder of Tunon, pays a visit bearing an important message. I keep hearing about this little spire you've been calling your own. Nodding with a smirk, Fatebinder Callio peers over the edge of the tower. Now that you've slaughtered those who would take your lands, I think your claim is as official as it gets. Ugh. All right. What did we do to earn this visit? Glare silently. Nice to see you. How'd you get here? Or let me guess, you're here to investigate what just happened. I'm gonna guess glare silently. Or glare. Yeah. No one's entirely sure what to make of you these days. Damaged. They all say you spoke an edict of fire. Not a proclamation of an edict of Kairos, but your own edict of fire. Your own mystic conflagration. Conflagration? That word is just befuddling me. You're no mere Fatebinder. You're much more. Of that much we can be certain. You've proclaimed and broken the Overlord's edicts, perhaps one too many times. I don't know, but I don't know what to make of you, Fatebinder. Proclaiming an edict, the Overlord's magic, claiming these awful towers. It should come as no surprise that an edict is within your grasp, but I still find room for surprise. You're powerful in ways that the gang bosses and mages aren't. You commanded this place to do your bidding. Unless you do something incredible on the world, this isn't the work of a Fatebinder. If anything, it's the work of an Archon. I don't have any idea how you're able to do this. Coming from a 15-year-old girl, this is not my place to, like, represent or even imitate. But it isn't power that any scholar can wield. This is something else. You are not some ambitious hedge mage who learned it out of a book. You're more like an archon where it just comes naturally. It just kind of, we just kind of ran into it. Fate is inevitably led this whole thing. She shakes her head with a grin. I always knew you'd be a delightful bit of trouble, but I didn't think you had a touch of the Overlord's power in you. Why didn't you tell me? Well, one, two, three, glare silently, 5, 6, 7. We got choices here. So I assume you'll be addressing me as Overlord now? Well, I have to stick this on a 45-second timer now. Haven't heard from you in a moment. Alright, 45 seconds, and then I'll roll the dice. Oh. Okay. Okay. She chuckles, shaking her head with a grin. For a moment, I was envious of this power of yours, and I realized I'm not the one with threat to Overlord painted on my forehead. I come bearing orders direct from the Overlord. Callio clears her throat, her voice becoming somber and severe. Kairos has decreed 2 things. First, the Overlord has demanded that one and only one Archon is fit to rule the tiers. To that end, the Archons are to settle through death or dominance. Who is the one Archon fit to inherit the tiers? Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's something we're getting used to. We've been challenged to a fight from the Archons to see who's going to get control of the tiers. It should be I would prefer, I think, a Royal Rumble. Last man standing. WWE style. Alright, let's find out what the second one is. Kairos has decreed that you are the newest Archon. Dun dun dun! We got Archon status! Fate Fighter Callio bows with an exaggerated flourish. So the other Archons now have orders to control or destroy you, and the other way around. Her face becomes a beaming smile. See? This is why I try to avoid getting Kairos' attention. Two. Okay. Yeah, it's a decree. I would imagine it's a command, not an edict. Correct. There's no edict backing this order. She smiles a toothy grin. Such encouragement hardly seems necessary when the task is its own reward. The Overlord has merely rescinded Cairo's peace. The Archons may kill and maim each other without breaking any laws. Kairos knows, rightly so, that amenities, that's weird, new and old, will drive the Archons to mutual destruction. The Overlord need only to remove the pretense of peace and watch the ensuing violence. Callio shrugs with a smile. Would you have preferred another do-or-die edict? I guess that now that we're an Archon, the Archon of Justice is just as parallel, so we can pretty much delegate our own justice as an Archon. Does that make sense? Yeah, I know there's a lag. I'm just curious now. I'm like really curious. I don't know if we've lost you or not, or if the lag is just that far. So I'm gonna roll. Forgive me if this is like it feels like it's been a little while. Oh, I got a response. 1. I've heard enough. I know what comes next. The other Archons will bend to my will or die. Fatebinder Callio, only a favor of 2. Let's see. First step is deciding you won't bow to one or the other Archons. Callio offers a smug nod. I wish you the best of luck in your upcoming struggle. Know that when you come for Blended Mark or Tunon, I and the other Fatebinders won't interfere. Okay. That seems to be the way to get me to get the message to me. So, all right. So, which one do we want next? Question me and the other Fatebinders. Question me and the other Fatebinders have been asking, can you do this again? Nunville believes in you. Another who shall remain nameless takes the more cynical stance that the Overlord has a hand so far up your ass she can puppet you with your mouth, and you couldn't cast a second edict if you tried. She sizes you up head to toe. Me? I think you have it in you, or at least I like the idea of proclaiming an edict of yours someday. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, start timing it. I think that's a good idea. Four? Oh yeah, all right. I'm down with 4. Are you? Her hand darts in front of her mouth. Are you serious? You'd let me do that? All right, sure. What's the worst that could happen to us? To Landry, take a dictation, please. Now we're going to cast our own edict. 35 seconds seems an acceptable time. Does it feel longer because we're just waiting for the back and forth? Sure, what's the worst that could happen to us? This is what got us into the situation to begin with. Why do I get the feeling these same words have been spoken aloud before? All sorts of terrible mistakes. And you gonna make Landry do it? Oh, all right. This isn't the only spire that has awakened, for the lack of a better word, to your presence, right? I think if we go with 3 again, well, I thought exactly. And if that's not the case, when you claim a spire, you can send a message to all, and claim to the land, a claim to the land that few can contest. The spire farthest east to the tiers is the Dawning Spire. Out in the Stone Sea, I'd wager the link you have with this spire will work there. Can't hurt to try, can it? With a nod, Callio begins to make her way to the exit. When you rule Taradas, look me up. If you succeed, I'll be in need of a new Archon to serve. That makes sense. I know I'm mostly sober, but just so we're clear, you did just issue an edict, right? Landry taps his quill on his tongue, unsure of what to write next. First you cast an edict, then this full-on war of Archons. This whole chapter of the Chronicle is reading like fiction. So Kairos has ordered all the Archons to fight it out until the strongest remain. I think we can now safely say that the Scarlet Chorus philosophy has been vindicated. A rumbling mutter stirs from under Barrick's helmet, devoid of any cogent words. Uh-oh, this might be a very turning of events. Not even in our cast. One last thing. Hesitant before she leaves, Callio taps the parchment she's been holding to her forehead with a self-deprecating scoff. All this talk of being the second coming of the Overlord, and I almost forgot my duties. This is a court summons from Bleeding Mark, Tunon's assassin. I suggest you read it carefully as part of your preparations. Your survival may depend on it. It's like a demigod compared to Kairos, who would be like the god, so they'd be like the demigods. And then like below them is all the fate binders. Good luck, Archon. So we like went up in the tier of fates, I guess. Or the tier of tyranny. The tier of tyranny. Ah. No, everybody's gonna have to talk now. The trial of a trial of Archons. Okay. Travel to the bastard city. Okay, final hunt. All right, we have 2 missions. I guess one mission has got Cacophony or Ironhearth, but we can either go and be like investigated by Tunon, the Archon of Justice, or we can go the final hunt and take on the Scarlet Chorus or the Disfavored. So, all right. The Scarlet Chorus is like the crazy like a conscripted army of the Benet. They're like a horde led by like a lunatic Green Goblin type, and the Disfavored is the army of Graven Ash, who we've worked with through up until the point that we turned our back on them and stabbed them in the back. So they were the Disfavored army. One was like red and the other one was purple. That's okay, you've been picking it up as we went. Alright, I'm done with that. Oh. Because Blended Mark has something to say. I have to say, you never did play by the rules, but now you've ceased to even pretending to serve the Overlord, to which the Adjudicator is not amused. Unfortunately, the chaos you have wrought in the unsanctioned edict hinders our campaign in the tiers and weakens belief in the Overlord. You will at once come to our court largely to offer penance for threatening Kairos' rules of the tiers. But do not fear, Tunon will preside without bias and order me to execute a sentence that is fair in the eyes of the law, and only if you are found guilty at the trial. But I can promise you this, if you want to live, it would be unwise to ignore his summons. And when you first wish to speak with the other Archons to beg mercy, we will not prevent you, but we would encourage you to refrain at our behest. Voices of Nerat and Graven Ash are also weighing the consequence of your bald-faced rebellion. Blended Mark, Archon of the Shadows, and Court Blade. Very very accusing, considering that he's been playing in the shadows himself. Should hold the missive over candlelight, I suppose. Kid, I have to say, you never cease to amuse. Unfortunately, you have become too large of a threat. That was weird how it was just like not working. Tunon will Tunon will order me to execute you at the trial. If you want to live, ignore his summons, and first speak with me at the Ashweld Mark. Okay. It's a lot of reading now. Archon damage did. Allow me to address you by such a title before it becomes fashionable to do so. I pride myself as a woman who stays ahead of the trends. My Kairos smites some but allows others to exist is a question we all ponder. Overlord certainly appears arbitrary if you've learned anything. That's the point. Kairos is intentionally aloof and distant, both for matters of personal security and because you had to wrangle the most powerful entities of Tratus. You need to keep them from getting too comfortable. To me, the most obvious answer is that Kairos knows exactly what you're doing. She probably approves of your actions and is likely working at every opportunity to create a situation where you are acting in your own self-interest while satisfying her ambitions as well. You have to consider one important detail. There is nowhere left in Tyranny to conquer now that the tiers are in the Overlord's grasp. What would the greatest generals even do in times of peace? The voices of Nerat is barely tolerable when you have need of a spy master. Why keep around such a monster when you no longer have need of such a gruesome weapon? I would argue it is in Cairo's interest that the Tears be a constant invasion that claims the lives of as many Archons as possible. Not enough meat on the Tears to keep too many sharks sated very long. Kairos ordered me to take Ascension Hall or die, and the or die must have been an acceptable option, correct? If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say you'd have the unspoken backing of the Overlord. It's not like Blended Mark can't find you whenever he wants. Mythios. Alright. We'll just send that. Whoa. Well, a lot. Alright, went through all that. Oh, let's see. We're going to Cacophony. I remember.
Look
All right.
at that, future core.
There we go. Supposed to bump it.
Right.
Bump it. Bonk. Alright. I guess that just kind of wakes up the Scarlet Chorus there, doesn't it? Let's see.
I got it. Heads up, we have company. Fall before me!
I need to try a different weapon.
That's a lot.
On it.
I will break you!
I got it.
Right.
Take that!
I need to try a different weapon.
Can't do that.
Oh. There we go. Oh.
Yes.
All right. The voices of Nerat.
Your campaign ends here, maggot of unreason. We have no intention of joining the uncounted corpses littered in your path. We love to see an agent of the court shatter their bonds and declare their sovereignty, but you would have been better served wearing red. The gangs need more talent like yours. At least we can make an example of you that others will remember. We could have been magnificent together. But instead, we will have your bones fashioned into a scepter, your skin knotted into a belt, and your tongue fed to crows. At least crows know the meaning of respect and gratitude.
Dun dun dun. All right. There we go. Archon of Flatulence. Or just go at him. One way or another, we throw it down. Okay.
We love a good verbal sparring, but the time for obscenity is past. Fate binder of reeking discharge.
Oh, those are like pure gold insults right there.
You aren't worried that this is a bit hasty? Not that I won't come along for the experience, but no one has challenged the Archon of Secrets and survived. I hope you'd thought this through.
Guess we could step on somebody's toes here, because it's not like they all like us, or they all hate us. So their loyalty is just as great as their fear. And I guess we might find out how loyal Verse is. Dun dun dun!
I don't waste a lot of time worrying about consequences, but this might be our last chance to think about what exactly we're about to do.
Listen to her, Fatebinder. She shows wisdom beyond her years.
Well...
The Voices of Nerat is a terrifying, centuries-old mastermind, and neither of us have been around as long as him. That point seems worth emphasizing. I really hope you understand that he's going to hurt us.
It's true. We promise.
If you're up to it, then I'm with you. I've killed my share of gang bosses, and it doesn't take a genius to know when a leader is flagging and needs to be replaced. No offense, Archon.
She glances at the Voices of Nerat and frowns.
None taken, wretched girl. We have never been more proud of you than at this moment. You are everything the chorus strives to become.
Well, I mean, that's the way their culture is. Well, I think she's gonna stick with us no matter what we, I mean, she'll stick with us. All right.
Sounds like a plan to me, boss. I'll sleep a lot better knowing there's one less parasite in the world.
Our little spy is right about one thing, you know. You're going to die, screaming. But your awareness will live for eternity, suffering within our magnificence.
So you'll be like one of his faces?
Attend to us, darlings! There is more than one way to skin a fate binder, and we will show you as many as possible.
The voices of the ready for attack.
Come, gather around and watch us destroy the fate binder.
Dun dun dun.
Send them at me and
Oops, wrong button.
waves.
We are never alone.
Can't do that.
Hey, come here.
Listen closely. The infinite speaks.
Well, you need to work on that guy. Oh no.
I got it.
Alright, dazed.
Can't do that.
Alright. He's yellow.
Impudent wretch. Try that again. We dare you. Perhaps a change of tactics is in order.
I can't cast that. Look at that. All I want to do is cast that.
Will do.
Weird. Alright.
Will do.
Give us a warm embrace.
Nope.
Alright.
Ready?
Take me if you
Go.
can.
That's it. Bleed. Have a taste. of our nightmare.
Darn, we're moving.
My armor feels lighter.
So few of you, so many of us. Hardly seems fair, does it? Crap.
Shield dash.
Take that!
Dazed.
Await my signal.
On your knees,
Oh. Stop running, old man. Oh, Landry.
Damn my eye.
Can't do that.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Right.
Oh, don't surrender just yet. We've more to show you.
Oh, silence. There we go.
I'm getting too old for this.
All right. Oh, like making a bet in this dude.
I'm getting too old.
Approach us, you insignificant little
Oh,
morsel.
there we go.
We would have a word with you.
The Archon clutches at his robes, the tears of which shine with dim green flame. Whew, that was a heck of a battle. Say what you would, creature, or plug our ears and just let him grovel in whatever. What shall we do with him? Alright, hear him out.
Whatever the thoughtless rabble may whisper about this moment, don't delude yourself into thinking you are powerful, that you matter, or that someone out there isn't greater still. We came from nothing. Our deeds defined us to the people, and the people knew us as a monster. Did you imagine we were always flames, voices, and secrets? Think on that. You archon of misguided decisions.
Ooh, venomous words, right? What are we gonna choose, huh?
At least you know the value of good advice. That will take you farther than any beaten trail, and it will bite deeper than any crude weapon of iron.
Something about this strikes the voices as funny. He begins to laugh. Short bursts develop into violent, uncontrollable spasms of insane joy. The voices lets his hands fall from his robes. The very flames that defined him as a shapeless being whip into a frenzy, consuming him as they burn. You hear a distant, incoherent chorus of screams in the back of your head, but as quickly as it rises, it fades into silence. The Archon of Secrets is extinguished before your eyes.
No! Not like this! We were so close!
Yeah, shit. I guess that just happened. Good thing still part of the gang, right, boss?
So much knowledge was in that hive of a creature. If Narat weren't such a wanton monster, I'd almost shed a tear for his passing. Just think of how many tomes his minds could have filled. Though I suppose most of it would have been sketches of torture and fornication.
That thing finally dead? I'm actually asking because it was difficult enough to tell that he was alive. Oh well. Everybody go home now. Nothing to see here. Go on. All right. What did he drop? Some kind of club. Or it's yeah, some kind of club. You know what? These would be good for verse, but I'm gonna take them. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, we're just gonna like level up, and then it's a little past my normal cutoff time, so we're gonna level up, and I don't think anybody is on at the moment that I. Oh, well, I guess nobody's going to be really on, so I'm just going to wrap it up tonight. And after we level up, and then I'm logging off. But so here we go. Let's level ourselves up here. All right. A D6, there's a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw it into some health. Never be too healthy. And all right. Roll this up. 4. 1, 2, 3. Agility. Well, that's not something that we've spent a lot of time in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. D6, 5 or below. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Lightfoot. Move faster in combat. Yeah. Fucking lead ass. All right. There we go. Odd Punisher. Even Sentinel. And I rolled a 5, so odd just goes into Punisher. 1, 2, 3, 4. D4. Roll into D4. 3. 1, 2, 3. Might actually get there. Okay. Oh, here we go. One last thing for Barrick. 4. Accuracy. Not that he needs accuracy, but I guess, you know, having some agility is worthwhile. Okay, oh. Let's check. Okay, I guess that wraps it up, everybody. I'm not going to be here tomorrow night, but stick around Saturday. I got a couple movies. I haven't decided on what it's gonna be about. We're gonna talk about some events. There's not a whole lot that's happened this week. It's been pretty typical, but we'll definitely go over some of those. Don't forget to buy a cup or a blanket. Follow if you enjoy it. All right. Too bad this. If you see this on YouTube, go ahead and click like, please. I'd appreciate that. So we're gonna call it a night, and I'll see you Saturday, 5 p.m. Central. 5 p.m. Central.